Hello everyone. Hello, 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 hello. I'm opening up everything. Let me just stop. Give me a blink of a second. Okay, I'm gonna open my chat. Okay, we got everything going. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. Oh, these are just the normal messages that they send you every single day, right? Yeah, I don't have to read through them. I'm getting free money. How long is one Ember era? Is it like a year for us? Because I get really confused when they talk about Ember eras. Let me check. Star Rail Ember era length. 76 to 240 Trailblaze years. Why is such a swing? Like, what? Let's say 100. I'm still confused though. Is like an Ember era like an event that happens? Something like that. You know, the Ember Lord goes, "That's it. This is the end." Bada boom. And it just changes. Bum 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 para 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 bum. Sparkle doll. I don't think I want the sparkle doll with myself, you know. You know, the last time those things were bombs. Not in a really cool kind of way, bombs, but in a I'm threatening you kind of way. So there's that. Let's go do this. Let's go do this. Start the challenge. Yep. 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 This game mode lags for some reason. Do we have options in here? No, we cannot change options during the fight. Maybe it's like a screen setting?
I weep for the departed. It is the fall.
Let's begin.
Memories of beneath the water lies an endless abyss. I weep for the departed. It is the fall. Another journey begins.
Oh, their explosion counts. Ooh, oh, the damage.
Destiny isn't chosen. What do you ill tidings manifest? I weep.
Yeah, this should be the last hit.
It is the fall.
Okay, that one still has a lot of HP. And that's it. Let me check. I don't remember if I needed that. Increase the wearer's crit damage. When a target summoned by the wearer is on the field, crit damage initially increased. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna save this, because I feel like at some point we're gonna get a quantum one. Give me the coins. Oh. No, I would like you to give me the option menu. Am I not allowed to open the option menu while I'm in here? What the hell? No, no. Can I really not open the option menu? Because if I go ask, it goes like this. I'm... Okay. I am very confused by that one.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Forward. Leave it to me. Stand down.
Ow, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to punch the microphone. Yikes.
Free will. Still water. Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
I should have waited for the little swarms to come out. I
weep for the
it's
departed.
fine. I mean,
It shall fall.
oh wow.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Ill tidings manifest. What do you want to know? Destiny. Memories
I mean,
beneath the
far
water
from me to
lies
complain
an
about
endless
that.
abyss.
Let me see. Wind damage again. Okay, this one is decent. It has decent stats, and I'm sure it's gonna be useful on someone at some point.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Forward.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Ill tidings manifest.
Leave it to me. Let's begin.
I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
It was just so satisfying to use.
Free will, or was it fate? Still water. Destiny for oblivion.
Hello, Dracula.
I weep.
I can see you stalking the stream. Hello, hello. Sorry if my voice is a little low today, but I really screwed up my throat yesterday. I went out kinda late.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
And it was hella cold.
Free will, or was it fate? Still water. I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
I should have taken my extra turn to heal first, should I? It's fine. No, 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 no.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ill tidings manifest.
Let's begin. Stand down. Leave it to me.
Destiny for oblivion. Still water.
Alright.
I weep.
Now we blast them.
It shall fall.
Wow. Was it like that before as well? I completely deleted the second phase.
For oblivion.
Wow, okay.
I weep for the departed.
Can I delete the third phase as well?
It shall fall.
I kinda did. I kinda did.
Still water. Oblivion. Destiny's hand. Ill fate descends.
And that was a bada boom. Sure. Defense. Okay, this one can be capped. This one is really not that special. And then we got the banana chain. Okay, I finish all my double rewards on this.
Memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
I need to keep doing these. How much time do I have? 8 days? Oh. Oh, so I have to do it now? Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I wanted to do something else. When do these get reset? 8 days, this one as well. I mean, this one is fine. I almost completed it. It's like 3 fights that I'm missing. This one went fine. I just need the last fight, but I don't think I can do the last pure fiction fight. We try it later. Let's do this. We try it later, okay? Oh, 2 pulls on that. Echo of War. Oh, I do need to do Echo of War, really, so... Unlocking and challenging Echoes of War early. I have it unlocked. What do you mean early? What? Do I go with Acheron or do I go with my Lightning Boy? Let me try. Okay. Now I do this. I do this. I do this. I fuck it up because I didn't click E. Let me restart. So that was embarrassing. Oh boy. Okay. So ultimate. Skill. I'll use my skill again. Use my ultimate. Oh, now everything's going fine.
Existence is meaningful.
Why is everybody silent? They are part of the melody. Follow my charge.
Yes. I use it.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder. I'll overcome the thorns. Down farewell. Conflict is pitiless.
First phase is done.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Heard the call. This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Follow my charm. Here is thunder. Wisdom comes protection. Get them.
Eternal.
Ow. Ow.
Show no mercy.
Okay. Okay. This is going a lot better than before. This is going a lot better than before.
Every petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind.
There's no time to lose.
By the way, I have to make a confession, guys. You're not enough for me anymore. You're not enough. What it means is I'm gonna start to multi-stream. As simple as that. I'm gonna start to multi-stream. I wanna... a friend suggested it. And I wanna... see how it goes.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. I swear.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
He still bought. Yeah, he still has all the buffs. So I can do this.
Stay put. Get them. Follow my charm. Heard the call. Trinity is before me. Here is thunder.
Okay. Okay, 14,000 is enough. I'm gonna start multi-streaming, I think on Monday. I wanna see how it goes. It does give me a lot more possibilities in having more people.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
I am gonna do this, then this. Okay.
I swear.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
I swear on calendar. This mortal.
I'm gonna ult first,
Guide you on your path.
then we
Now farewell.
change, then
Show no mercy.
we ult, then we skill, then we train, then we bada boom.
Get them.
Ah, look at all the damage coming in.
Follow my charge. Fiend or devil.
Like hell, you're getting up. Man, I feel like I talk like a smoker. Like Jesus Christ. I'm literally. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay, what did we get? Ooh, yes, please. Ooh, yes. Double defense, but it has main crit damage. If I get crit chance and it gives a good amount, then it's usable. Not perfect, but oh. Oh, we got the limit. Okay, yeah. Oh. This path is the antithesis to that the trail blazed. Upon entering, casualty inverse, thus revealing things of future before one's eyes. Which affect the story and gameplay experience. In Finality's vision, only the content needed for the current event or mission exists. I am totally fine with it.
Take a rest.
Like,
It's time for tea and cake.
I don't want to spend another 3 hours doing side missions about monkeys or what else. Is there something wrong with the stream? I feel like people that are usually here are not. Have I done something wrong? Have I gotten soft banned? Again. I think it happened before. Like, my friends couldn't find my stream at some point, and I thought it was extremely weird. Oh, do I have to take photos of the right people that they tell me? Okay, I'm fine with a minigame like that. I'm fine with a minigame like that. I have to look at the silhouette and stuff and figure out, of course, it's a fucking bottle of soda, the first thing. Trailblazer and Mars 7 need to gather inspiration based on the exhibition's daily theme and take corresponding photos. Then they will have the photo, upload it, and receive feedback from Mr. Rek. Okay. A fountain closely related to a certain brand is nearby. Oh, are you gonna tell me where I have to go? Oh. Oh. I don't know if I'm happy about that. I was hoping more for a generic... Okay. I was hoping to go on like a treasure hunt where they tell you like a hint, and you have to figure out where whatever they want you to take a picture of is. But this is really not that. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Bum. Sometime later. Oh, I'm freezing again. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Oh, they also give me a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay. Are they fighting over the restaurants that they are promoting? Like the shops? What? Okay, I need to photograph the car over here. Do 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 do. What the fuck am I looking at? Excuse me. Um. Of course I want them to be models for this, like... Why wouldn't you want to take a photo of this? I am saving this one. I am saving this one. Oh, I love it. I love that. It's just mwah. Magnifique. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum.
Sound lingers.
Why is this Cloaky in adult form? No, promising the future. Huh? Why was Cloaky censored in the photo? What? Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Appearing as myself. Elegance. That is not the photo that I took. This is such an amazing photo. Why censor it? Meh, check out my neighborhood granny's dishwasher. It's what I called great photography. What? Okay, we have up to day 4. So exactly what is it that we had to unlock before? This is one of the cutest things I've ever seen. I would love to have an origami bird. Do they sell origami birds? Like, not talking ones. Fucking creepy as Furbies. But I would absolutely love to have a little origami bird plushie or like a little figure that I can just have around.
I command.
Egocentric little shit he is. And that one is making a heart.
A day of peaceful repose.
And this place lags. What the hell? Okay, let me test. Where are the options? Hello, Zero. Rendering quality. I mean, what can it be that screws it up? Bloom off, because fuck Bloom. Sorry for my voice, Zero. I've been out till like 1 AM eating burgers with a lot of spice and it was really cold. So now I'm talking like this. uh, hello, Zero. How is your weekend going? It's Saturday, yeah? Yeah. I kinda lost count of what day it was. Because of freaking Christmas. Who's this lost child? I don't want lost children on my stage. That is where she belongs. Hold on, let's make her true size here. And then the coolest one of them all. Like this. Is it 100? It's 100. Wow, there's a bunch more that I need. I'm sure it's not gonna be an issue. When did I... When did I do all of this? What? When did I do all of these missions? We have a bunch. We have 3. I think we start keeping them for her, Tom. I don't... Like, Fugue is not bad, but do I want Fugue? I mean, Herta seems so sick. Herta seems to be super sick. Like, come on. Also, since we can participate in the event, we can just relax for a bit and we can go do this.
Misery.
The form of the unknown causes one.
I just tried out the first fight, but boss mirror takes 50% less damage. After weakness is broken, an action gets additional delayed. Okay, so the whole point is break everything. Yes. Yes. Okay. My second team is going to be I think I want Romay on the second one. Yeah? Yeah. I'm gonna do Sampo, you, and then in the second team we're gonna have May, you, and you. Skill damage dealt by allies, ultimate damage, no. When using skill or ultimate on one ally target, increase the ability target's attack by 25%. We use that. And this one gets this, yeah. Now, all I have to do is character details, take this, not enhance, equip. Yes, we steal it from Weld. Now we can fight. Oh mama. Ooh.
Stream forth. You are doomed to fail. Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Ill fate is dead.
More business, eh?
I weep for the
I
departed.
might as well immediately do this.
It takes a fall. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the water.
Okay, to use some possibility, I'm gonna wait to see you.
What are you
No,
waiting for? To betray my customers?
not worth it.
I charge extra.
Might as well break it immediately. And then do some of this. Some of this. Some of this. And some of this. Oh, nice, nice. You're already dead. Now she goes in boss fight phase.
The power granted by them.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum.
Time for the old world to collapse. A brave new world. I weep for the departed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ill fate is dead.
What just happened?
Dang it. I didn't do it in time.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
No, it wasn't enough to break it, or it, no, it doesn't make any change.
Redemption.
We do this, we do this, we then do this, this,
The water lies an endless abyss.
we do some of this.
I weep for the
Oh
departed.
yeah, oh yeah. This team does its job, honestly. Go to node 2. Right, there is a point system. I have to be aggressive.
Sound lingers.
Let's wait and see.
Eternal.
Don't get complacent.
Mhm.
Here, this thunder.
Mhm.
Out farewell.
Mhm. Mhm.
Show no mercy.
Then I stun this one.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Then use my ultimate.
This mortal. Watch over me. Guide you on your path. Try fitting. I'll see you off. Follow my charge. Eternal stay. And return! Here is thunder.
I still don't know where the lag comes from, I gotta be honest. I don't know why these game modes are so shaky.
Time. Show no mercy.
Grace and Ellie.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Hmm. Okay, this is good.
Mortal.
This is good.
Guide you on your path.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Show no
Okay.
mercy.
I get my ultimate in.
Eternal stay.
6, 7. Now the next attack is gonna stun me.
You chose the
Okay.
wrong enemy. A foregone conclusion here. It's thunder.
Somehow,
What was
every
that?
petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Remaining action value. Ah. Okay. So my time kinda goes down every turn I get.
See you off. There's no time to conflict. I'll overcome the thorn. Down farewell. Here, it's thunder.
Okay. Hello, local bit.
Show no mercy.
Local bit, do you know if there is some kind of lag issue with the game? Because I'm getting a lot of lag on in some game modes. And I don't know where it comes from. Like, I looked through my graphic stuff, but I don't know, haven't heard about it. Okay. I can try to turn this down. Okay, no, this is not. This is not the right thing. That is not the right thing. That was not. Ooh, no, 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 no. Render quality 1? What can I try to bring down? Reflection quality? Like, my PC is not meant to lag. Not on this game. Not on any game. I don't have a PC that is allowed to lag. Ah, they have a new thing. Mark an allied character. Uses a single target ability, it will deliver a follow-up usage on the marked ally. Okay. At the beginning of every turn, enemy units in classroom channel will lose a certain number of the switch tally. Okay, I'm gonna use the same lineup. Let me see if it works.
Make a wish. Stream forward.
Was that in game? Was the thunder in game? What? Am I stupid or I didn't hear that before? Don't answer.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Destiny isn't chosen. Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss. I weep for the departed. Its gift shall fall.
No. Frosted. Whoa, whoa.
Fiend or devil. I charge extra.
To portray my customer, I charge extra.
For glory.
Ah, not the shield thing.
Witness the avalanche.
What? They are both intended to use the ultimate?
More business, eh? What?
Free will. Still water.
Ah, this is so shit. This is so shit. This is so unfair. She has like 1 point of shield. Why do I have to get it by the ultimate?
Our position is so.
Ow.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It is the fall. That's half the work. Just for bliss.
Okay.
Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
We'll just have a look.
What do ill tidings manifest?
More business.
Still water. I weep for the departed. It is the fall.
Immediately blasted both of them.
We'll just have a.
Another journey destined for bliss.
Okay, now I have to quickly recharge
Truly blessed me.
Acheron's ultimate. Because otherwise I end up in second phase and it's gonna blast me.
More business. We're just having fun.
Still water.
Behold, the power granted by them.
Okay, we are at 8 with Sampo's ultimate. No, we are charged. We are charged.
To betray my customers,
Perfect.
I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It is the fall.
Oh, only one of them died? Okay.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Ill tidings manifest.
Free will destined for bliss.
Redemption.
What do you want to know?
We'll just have
She got her ultimate out. Yikes. She has a lot more shield. She has a lot more shield than before. Wow.
charge extra.
Another journey. I weep for the departed. It is the fall. That's half the work. Still water.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Memories of beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
This is not looking great for me.
The stellar changes
I weep for the departed.
This is not looking great this time.
It is the fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Free will. Still water. Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
More business, eh?
Oh boy, 2%. Alright, Sample clutches it. Almost 3. Okay, if I can manage to get 3050, I get it. Full points. 3050.
I commend.
Sound lingers.
Let's wait. A day of
Which is arguably not a lot, but
advance with unwavering resolve.
I mean, I need 6,600. Then touch my microphone again. Then 3,000 is not enough.
Don't get complacent.
Ah, that is gonna be an issue. That is gonna be an issue.
I'll overcome the felt serenity of before. There's no time to conflict. Show no mercy.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'm pretty sure I can get with. I can get by with the stuff they have.
Eternal state.
Enjoying yourself?
Here is thunder. Seek it.
Okay. Alternate.
On your path.
Skill.
Farewell. Follow my charge. Conflict.
Skill. Follow up. Alternate.
Show no mercy.
Grace and elegance.
Receive divinity.
So this is the warmth of life.
And then we go again. Skill. Skill.
There's no time to lose. Conflict.
Skill. Follow up.
I'll see you.
Basic attack. Skill.
I heard the call.
Skill.
Farewell. Conflict.
Skill. Follow up.
Some value, I suppose.
Skill.
You chose the wrong end.
I'm a broken disc right now. Skill.
I'll overcome the.
There's more to life.
Oh, this is
All will be
satisfying.
swept away by the wind.
Ultimate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We ended the first phase very quickly.
There's no time to lose. Conflict.
Skill. Ultimate.
On your path.
Oh, they have so many turns to attack. This is so good. This is so good.
Some value, I
Eternal
suppose.
state. Let's settle this.
Oh, they aren't fully stunned yet.
Farewell. There's no time to lose. Conflict.
Can my ultimate? Yes, I can.
Show no mercy.
Oh yeah, and now we return with a combo.
I'll see you off. Follow my gear. It's thunder. I'll overcome the filth.
All over again, man. All over again.
Gear.
Oh, this is such a satisfying combo, honestly.
Follow my charm. Conflict.
There's more to life.
You chose the wrong. There's no time to lose. Here. It's thunder. I heard the call. This mortal. Nice on your path. Show no mercy.
And victory. I don't know how many points I got. Oh, I was 227 points off. Ah. Okay. Okay. Wow. Like, wow. I did a lot, honestly. What is this? Pure fiction. Ah. Ah, okay. Wait, what?
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage of the finality?
Oh, I have to claim these. She's pointing somewhere? She's not crying anymore, she's just pointing. You know what I realized? We've never opened this anymore. And the 24 is big, so... it's a Santa. It's a Santa. Ouch. I bumped against the... There are 4 days that we haven't opened. Oh.
Stay put. Get that. Follow my charm. Conflict is pitiless. Down farewell. There's no time to lose. Here, it's thunder.
Some value, I
Huh? Okay, the guy kicked Sunday in the gut and killed him. I'm...
take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
Is Shui A
Serving under the 10 lords as a judge of souls.
decent?
That come to the
I
world of the
remember
living
her
to enforce
being
their will.
fine when she came out. I can stop my pulling cravings with this. With this beautiful 5-star. This is a star, this is not a 5-star. I was scammed. You lied to me. At T6, she is usable with Fu. Shui? I'm assuming it's pronounced Shui, so I'm gonna keep doing that. I remember that she could break stuff. I remember that her whole point was kind of like Acheron's ultimate, where she can just break people's defenses. Hello,
You're here.
mother.
By south, there are two I once knew. Settle down.
Sincerest greetings, as always. Sincerest greetings, as always.
I thought he was gonna give me money. Oh, war dance. What is war dance? Ah, the quest. I was like, what do you mean by war dance? Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty.
What's that, Pom Pom?
She works now.
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Well, things are getting lively.
I mean, what do you say to that? You say no, like, you made me feel rude. That's where we get Hunt 7th. I'm still recovering from the trauma caused by the last festivity.
Yeah, but wait, won't it?
So we should leave March behind to take.
Hey, that's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun.
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently
Surprise crashes like Friday or Saturday.
But that's what everyone.
No need to worry. Aside from Starsky.
What do you think, Himiko?
There There's certainly with Madame Hudson.
Honestly, I would have loved it if they showed up with a really stupid villain called Saturday.
What do you two think?
Himeko and Plus, you're the... Now that everyone's on board with the... Himeko, by the way, Danhung.
Just plus, Mr. And, since you.
Coming to this place... hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just... This time we're not being forced...
Monday. No. If they show up with a guy named Monday, it's gonna be like the most insane villain ever. Like, it's gonna be a bloodthirsty, like, predator that's just gonna hunt down people because fuck Monday. Tuesday is like the sleepiest person ever, but Monday, God fucking Monday. Wednesday and Thursday are just chill. Friday is a happy-go-lucky. Saturday is always drunk. Monday, Monday, yeah. Oh. Sunday we already have one. Mr. Friday. Hello guys, I'm Mr. Friday. Here's some chocolate and candies.
Exactly. Most of the tourists around at the...
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still...
I've heard the ring was actually... No doubt about it.
But for now...
Mr. Friday. We need a miss. Who will be the miss? Do we think that Miss Saturday is always drunk? Or do we have like a miss in the middle of the week? Like, it sounds rude to make only Mr. Friday, Mr. Sunday. Maybe Monday is a really angry woman. It's like Jade, but on steroids. Mr. Friday must be surprise villain. Mr. Friday is really happy. He's the kind of villain that is really a joke villain. Like, I mean, I'm gonna cover everyone in clown masks. That is gonna be my evil plan to ruin everyone's festivities. Miss Wednesday.
Hey everyone, it's been a while.
Yeah, I can see a Miss Wednesday. Miss Wednesday and Mr. Thursday are brother and sister. They are always extremely serious.
We've only been away for...
What are you doing?
Sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
It's just Wednesday Addams.
You have to be suspicious around me too.
You know, the last time we came to the Xianzhou, the first
I get it. Better.
Seriously.
I didn't mean to pinch his cheek and to make it into a "Are you sussy? Are you a sussy baka?" I meant it as "Oh, the little child is fine" kind of thing. Instead, they had to make it gloomy. Little shits. The Shanzhou zooming?
Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge, and it's the Xianzhou Jumi.
By the way, Yenshik.
I'm
It's funny how he...
Wednesday and Thursday, we don't we don't talk about them.
All units assemble quickly. Get ready to protect the crowd.
mentioned security. Now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me.
You're as jinx as March.
We'll go.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
You scare nobody. You're a child. Enemies with this mark can enter the moon rage state. Ow! After enemies use attacks, apply 1 stack of bloodlust to enemy units that can trigger moon rage. Ow! Oh, I'm not gonna do that again. When bloodlust reaches a certain number of stacks, the unit enters the moon rage state. Ow! At the same time, a moon rage countdown appears. When the countdown's turn begins, moon rage is dispelled across all enemy units. Okay, so they get horny.
Why are there Boris? This ends now.
This ends now. Oh, am I close to meeting Yuli? I'm really curious about this Yuli that you thought about.
There's more to life.
Ooh. I hate Yuli so much, I started to like Yanqing. Jesus Christ. I mean, it takes a while to like Yanqing. Yanqing is the one that plays bets and stuff, right? Of course, that's where the camera goes.
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
Let me check. Where is she? No, this is Chinche. Chinche? I'm gonna try to pronounce them as much as I can. Yanqing. This is Sushang. Is it a character that we actually have? Or is it someone else? Yanqing. Oh, is it just the child? Is Yanqing just the lost child here?
Wait, my sword!
Wait, my sword!
Sorry,
Yeah.
but I'm afraid we have to put our
yeah.
plans on hold for now.
Oh,
I need to find out what's
this is
going
the
on.
least memorable character in the whole game. Okay. Even Mr. Ho 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 is more memorable than that.
While we appreciate your rest,
Sorry.
The IPC workers are more memorable than Yanqing.
Formalities will let
but this
He does nothing.
but we didn't officially
No,
end the
he
protocol
isn't.
at all.
I mean, I forgot about him, kinda. This game is not gonna stop bothering me with the treasure map. The treasure is here. Okay, I'm gonna get the treasure, so... He gets his ass beat a couple of times. I think you
Who's in charge
miswrote...
I need some
Yeah.
answers.
You...
You let our guard down for a moment.
I was...
I take full responsibility.
I was just saying that.
Safety should
I
be the
think
top
you
priority.
miswrote bit.
Now, according to the protocol, Boris and prisoners should be held on a star skiff and taken direct.
Please don't blame this, Captain. This incident involves the June.
Who are you?
I'm Liu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the bull.
So,
Honestly, you know, with all the
Same difference.
see. Maybe I should.
His ass got beaten a couple of times.
Aw, you look.
Please don't tease.
What are those people?
Those werewolf monsters, the Borisin, their presence is. Well, enough with. I'd love to chit chat. Thank you, but by the way.
Perhaps.
Don't worry.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers.
Oh no. We found Monday. We found Monday. Pretty losing tendency in one-on-one. I mean, the main character is insanely strong. Like, let's not give him too much fault. He's a useless child. Ah, it was the cycling quest. His biggest W is in this quest line. I remember why I didn't do this freaking map thing. Recipient address marked on it.
Well, it's about time the Ten Lords came.
Isn't where map shows, that's the point. Then why do they keep bothering me with that map? I hate that it keeps like bleeping on the screen like that. It's really bothering me. Because I can see that.
Been a long journey out there.
But if it's not there, then stop showing it.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral. All is well when you have friends coming from afar. Allow me to introduce you to General Huayan.
He's somewhat close. Okay, so he might be on top of where the restaurant is.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend.
Mushroom Man, the Mushroom Man.
But also the
He's gonna smell you, the Mushroom Man.
Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired.
Oh, this poor man, he just wants to live life in peace, and they keep calling him.
Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jinyuin? The heroes who helped you with the ambrosial armor crisis?
Indeed. There's Don Hung, March 7th, and her. Without their help, I'm afraid the Lafu might not have easily overcome this crush.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lafu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have...
You're more than welcome, General Huaiyan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Lafu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on...
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today.
There she is, Miss I don't know what stealing is.
Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yun Li.
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other?
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding you.
Oh, now you've piqued my curiosity.
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left...
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found it.
Yes, it is. Now that...
No, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the
Ah.
As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a... By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten...
I mean...
Hold on a second, Lee. You took my sword without even...
She has a point,
now
though.
You're refusing to give it back?
So much for Lafu's sword masters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine.
Yanqing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because...
You two, be quiet.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship, most notably the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yun Li. Well, everyone, I'll find another...
Okay.
So kind of
I see why you don't like her.
Apologize, General.
All right, Yun Li. Take this opportunity.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading...
Yanqing, once you've helped, see if you can calm them down.
I'm on it. Looks like the general is... Well, it's not... It's just... well, let's...
It is the Lafu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing...
You're overthinking it, Jingyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's... However, I have no clue what the Yao Qing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond. You'll need to lead and manage everything.
This is one of those moments where I cannot do anything about the dialogue.
Years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Sierra... The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Lafu. She has come Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's claw strikes like...
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff.
Oh, here are the generic looking guys.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message.
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Genuine? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating, once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize.
Drat. I forgot to ask you and Lee to return my sword.
I don't think you'll ever get your sword back.
Unacceptable. Every sword is precious. If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that by the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the General seemed...
Reserved?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes...
Come on, let's go. I need to get Hunt 7th.
The war...
I absolutely wanna see what she can do.
Donshu's rebellion at Ventil...
The ambrosial arb...
Yes. It's undone once the spark of suspicion is kindled. The General must have had that in mind.
What?
Aw, I was so... By the way...
An alchemist?
Thanks to your words, Mr. Duck, the General is under...
Come on. Did I say...
Miss March is right. I don't... Still, I'll do my...
He looks like he has a lot on his...
This is too...
No worries. We're pretty experienced. Yeah, exactly.
Well, since you're willing to help.
Bum 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 bum. Bum para bum 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 bum.
I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
That toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Aurum Alley?
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your straight-up snatching IPC cargo. Isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And I keep detaining my cargo, and I'll file a complaint direct.
Did I just hear a dog barking?
You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait. Why are you staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go.
From the Astral Express. What brings you and Yanqing to the artisanship?
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Scot.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a... I was sent here to deal with the IPC protests, Miss Shikui. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison and rescued by the Juming's... And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge.
So, you're Scott. I've heard her mention you. Weren't you...
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you a million...
Why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the...
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly...
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Law Fu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is.
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the car.
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery.
Biological
What the hell is this guy bringing around now? He's the guy from the shop quest, right?
Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to
Yeah,
persuade.
I remember that little shit.
I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up.
Oh my god, another one of these. At the end of negotiation, if your morale is higher or equal to your opponent's, it is considered a successful negotiation. Otherwise, it is deemed a failure. If either party's morale drops to 0, the negotiation immediately ends. Your negotiation choices will lead to different outcomes, which can either increase or decrease your morale. As you make choices, the negotiation progresses until the number of negotiation rounds drops to 0. Okay.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
We should beat up people more often. Yeah, I agree. Remind him of his embarrassing past. What are the strategies? Emotional trigger and smoke and mirrors? Double the results of this round negotiations. Skip this round of negotiation. Okay.
I didn't expect to see you again, Mr. Scott. We had such fun in Arum Alley last time. It seems our paths are destined to cross once more.
Stop pretending we're friends. If I could actually beat you, I'd punch you in the face. So, are you guys gonna resolve this problem?
Let's just pretend we don't know her.
Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by...
Okay, so now we threaten. I just skip the reasoning part and resort to good old violence.
Your logic is too confusing for anyone to follow. Maybe you should learn the art of communication from a monkey before you continue spouting. I've got a brilliant idea. I'll just smash everything with my bat, and then you can hire someone to assess the damage. That way, your cargo won't need any inspection, right?
Calm down. The general wants us to handle this.
No, this is the great idea
They told me that threatening was good on him. So the game lied.
Right, that's enough. I thought you were reasonable and we've signed a confidentiality and listen up, kid.
If that's the case.
Oh, real?
Since you
Meh.
put...
Not...
I thought you were real...
Stop it, guys! For the Overlord!
Oh, so now I get to just kill them? Oh, I'm fine with it. Like... I'm just fine with it.
1,000 thanks. Here, get thunder!
This mortal.
Watch over you, guide you on your path. You'll overcome the thorns. Trinity is before me.
Show no mercy.
be grateful that that little brat showed you mercy. How do you IPC cronies have...
Another one?
I may be a bit late. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ling Shan,
Yeah,
Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Law Fu.
a fish.
Could she be?
I imagine the general just being at a fairing commission. You just see this huge, like, titan showing up with the lens in hand, just boom.
Samples of unknown organisms.
That's all they see. He doesn't even move from his seat.
I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you...
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed our ship will leave in a few days once the...
Your ship can leave whenever you want. But I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulations signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of
Jesus
a long-life
Christ.
species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's a...
Thanks, bro.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Bro, just do the inspection.
This lady is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off.
Robot. When an ally is inflicted with Terror Grip, attacking the caster of Terror Grip once can dispel Terror Grip. Can dispel it. Like, come on. No repetitions. When it ends, if the caster of it is not attacked to dispel it, then the affected ally will fall. I'll fun in game until long life bureaucracy hits you with 2 to 3 business decades.
Oh, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
Every petal
You'll
is
have
swept
your
away
ship
by the
back
wind.
in 2 to 3 business decades.
Fiends or devil. Crush them all! Conflict is pitiless.
I've heard the call. Scout farewell.
This mortal.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Attack booster. Attack booster! Attack booster! Attack booster! Give me more.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Grace and Al.
Trinity is before me.
Follow my gear. It's thunder.
Oh. I'm going through a bulking phase right now. Like,
That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
fucking Scott. Get fucked, kid. I'm going on a bulking curve, although I don't go to the gym. Like, just bulking, no muscles intended, just bulking.
Tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
I went yesterday out. I had a burger with a lot of stuff. I had jalapeno poppers, I had a brownie, I had fries. The burger was full of stuff. It was very nice. Tomorrow I'm gonna have sushi. On Monday I'm gonna go have ramen with friends. On Tuesday it's gonna be New Year's Eve. On Wednesday it's gonna be New Year. Next Sunday is gonna be my dad's birthday. I swear to God, I'm gonna get like 10 kilos just in these vacations. Holiday is a common time to start bulking. Yeah, but during bulking you're also supposed to use the weight to make muscles. I'm not, I'm just bulking. Oh man.
The core of this device is
what pizza today as well.
wetware in industry slang.
I was like, do we need pizza?
This
You know,
machine operates with a kind of
burgers,
biological nerve
then
as
the
its control
Saturday is chill, then Sunday we have sushi. Do we need the pizza today? Like, do we?
Take some samples for the alchemist
Do we?
and figure out where the biological
Really?
comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, as for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge.
Ba 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 da bum bum bum.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenching to be so...
Miniature.
Huh? As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Lafu from that crisis. It's... it wasn't... It's still early. So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? I'd be... And you three are coming too, right?
Ow. My hands are super cold. I can't even snap my fingers.
All these years. And the view at the Alchemy Commission hasn't... The tides come and go. But the ancient sea remains the same. For us, Vidyadar...
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes. I grew up here. Listening to the sound of waves while researching prescription, it's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now...
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, in my humble opinion, my bad. Well, since you went through the entire ambrosial...
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lynch?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with...
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected.
I may not know about...
I see.
I'd say the dialogues of these characters are a lot better than the ones in Pen Academy. They are not, I mean, they're not really important and stuff, but at least they're not useless.
Eliminate the remnants of the disciples of our Xianzhou for 30 years ago. My mentor served as Alchemy Commission's... Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depth. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence?
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples. Alas, why is your face? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides... Lingsha, you're back! I've been waiting ages for... Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to...
What? You stole my sword!
I see. Why do I keep bumping into you?
Of course not.
Grip, now that I...
You really...
You know the Cloud Knight...
Fine! You don't have to give it back, because...
Oh, to be young and at the whim of impulse. Is this the war dance?
Who do you think is tougher, Dan Hung?
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely... Well, since you don't... I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be... I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with a...
Clear, it's the Cloud Knight's duty.
Oh, it's so heartwarming. Ever since the disciple... If you want a contest...
Lingsha.
It's for...
That's really thoughtful.
So, are you both...
Why do I have to use this lost child? Switch, then we remove Ruamei for... I mean, I can just do this, can I?
Let me say it again. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure... Can we...
When Yulei takes action, she will use attacks to defeat the enemy first. The number of enemies defeated by Yanqing and Yulei is recorded here.
The sword is like water. Not
Show no
still.
mercy. Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
I'll overcome the soul down farewell.
Here is thunder.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to his sword to actually have some skill.
Time for swordplay.
Wait, what? She's one-shotting them?
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all. Show no mercy.
If Yanshin follow-up was consistent, he might have been useful. Well,
This mortal form.
he aimed.
Guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless.
Remedy is before me.
There's no time to hear. It's thunder. Show no mercy.
How many can you block? I can do this!
Scatter. Wait, he has a follow-up attack?
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
I've heard the call. Down farewell.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Conflict is pitiless.
His laugh is fun.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Strike with heart. I win, Miss Yunli.
You got lucky.
Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out? Consider yourself lucky that I'm not.
Oh wow, Yanshin, you're a little bitch, aren't you?
Because I don't have the nasty habit of.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with you. If you think you can just take this sword from a...
How do you not dodge that? You deserve all of your blades to be stolen. Okay, that was really cool. That was really sick.
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will.
I like her. Is it a character that already came out? Because I need her.
However, I have a small
Just because of that video, I want that character. I don't care.
in the war dances ring. That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli?
Sparring. You summoned your flying swords, and she swung her sword with full strength.
Fei Xiao.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Fei Xiao?
Oh, I pronounced it I pronounced it well. Nice. Nice.
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lafu too.
Of course. Everyone.
That actually surprised me. I always try to pronounce them because in Chinese they sound very different.
I heard there's a dozing general on the Lafu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both
Do they
humble
not
and
have pictures of generals? I assume they don't have a wall of generals.
Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance? Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Lingsha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh...
She's sick. I really like that character.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So...
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu...
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But... the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and ruin.
Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant. So at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters...
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece. Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jing Yuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Lafu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure...
Well, life and death, Jiao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the
Increase my DPI by mistake.
hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't... You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how.
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend.
I mean, maybe she just told her to chill out. You're working too much. Go get some tasty food.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up again, you think so too, right? Can't you put a little more enthusiasm into it?
Oh, that's how she gets into the dance.
And even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's...
Don't underestimate yourself.
I see.
That it's about...
I really don't want to...
Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum.
Extractor cleaned or your starskip, sir?
I don't believe
What is your purpose for entering this?
Let's go to the seat of divine foresight.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral
Oh no,
Express depot
that cannot be skipped.
with all
Oh
the people
yeah.
around. We only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Fantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, over the years you've served the Alliance. There are fools who doubt. But I've seen enough failures in my time. I want to believe.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yao Qing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
No.
This old man's words.
The Marshal ordered me to come. No need for that.
Thanks for your kindness.
By introducing the expresses as for the Oh, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Yes, it's this case. There will be numerous. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all.
What's this box?
This sword case is intended for the War Dances Award. It's him. I don't mean to boast about our skill. I've been wondering. Moreover, I hear that Yen Shi.
Thank you for.
If you want to give me a sword.
You've got.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yun Li.
Yeah. And even if someone.
The outcome of our duel at the.
That's exactly what I had. Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama.
While you both seem we don't know who the winner.
How does that make...
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight, I'd be greatly pleased.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome.
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
I noticed Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight.
So that's how they go with it?
Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think
March, just accept your fate.
I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn?
Yeah, I did say that.
Miss March is like a piece of jade.
I appreciate your kind. Oh, plus, I heard that each sword master has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's that's considerate of you, March 7th.
Looks like March is curious.
Oh. So Miss Yunli has a
General, I haven't. So you're admitting?
Yang Qing.
I see, General.
Now that Yang Qing has
It's
Time for you to become the best swords master on the Express.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed then. I'm on board.
Great. Starting Yunli and I.
You're... General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about? I think...
Yeah, I brought...
because... But from his point of view, since the crew's actions were banned, he wants to see it...
Elder Huayan is... My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because... in the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have.
Don't worry, General.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden. As the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights. And I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Fall Fleet. Well, I wouldn't... So that healer with the... Jiao Chou. Given my back, I'm relieved to know that as your friend. The Arbor's rebirth has... Although, as you know, the Luofu precept... It is for these well, duty... I understand. The Luofu has an unfortunately... That's true. Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin Warhead? The same... The nemesis of the... Usually, only... The Foxians and...
Okay, so this is a new boss fight, I'm assuming, that we're gonna unlock.
Well, not everything. Tell me, the Verdant Knights follow... However, some... Our people? No, neither.
How is Ruan Mei everywhere? Like, how is Ruan Mei everywhere?
Did I oversleep?
It just came to my mind. I just... Bellobog blinked in my head, since we are at an inn right now. How... People in Bellobog hadn't had contact with anyone for ages before, like after the ice and everything, right? And we just came from the sky and everyone was like, ooh, someone that came from outside, how is it possible? All of this to say, how the hell did they have a fully functioning and ready to use hotel? Like, you don't use hotels when everyone is a local. Because you don't. You just don't. Like, you're gonna spend materials and stuff to fix a hotel when you have nobody that comes from outside the city walls. And everyone on the inside has a house. So... Like, what? It's just, you know, it just, I don't know why, it just appeared in my head.
Well, it was a promise to General Huyen.
Hey, what?
This is, let me make it clear. Swordplay train. I promised General Huyen that I teach you
Like,
night swordplay,
eh.
so you can participate in the war dance. And if
Is it too late for regret?
You need to toughen up and...
You're so... Bye.
Like in cities where they don't have people coming from outside, you know, like in mountain places, even little cities, they don't really have hotels because nobody goes there.
It's the first day and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? Master Yunli, you're already here. Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret?
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but as the host, I'll be teaching Miss...
Stand aside, rookie. Quickly. Over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. Oh. What's this? Xianzhou cloak? Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movement. You're awesome, Master Yunli! See? See?
I mean, she's talking about having clothing tailored to battle, and yet she has those things hanging behind her like a cape. Capes, you don't want capes.
I prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look...
We have Hunt 7.
The real competition is just getting started. I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Here she is.
So what do you think?
Okay, the outfit makes sense. I hate the hair.
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Alright, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a cloud...
Wait. We're having actual Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do... Come on. Step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements, so we can decide where to start and what...
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then I apologize.
I'm really curious about the skills.
Close attention, Miss March.
Shifu's attacks can accumulate charge for March 7th and make her realize powerful abilities. Okay. Oh, she has a parry ability. I like it.
Strength is everything. Like this?
Well done! Strike with heart!
Yes, you!
Genuine Sunday March Woohoo can be a fun team. I'm not quite understanding from the explanation that they are giving me. So in case, can you just tell me how the skill works? Wait, maybe I can see it from here. Yeah, I can see it from here. Makes a single ally become Shifu. When using basic attack or dealing enhanced basic attacks damage, triggers the corresponding effects. Deals additional damage. Toughness reduction increases. When using basic attacks or dealing enhanced basic attacks damage. Hello, Azim. Hello, welcome. She also does element break over master. Ah, that's good. Master attacks in any way. Skill sets the master. Ah. And depending on who you give it to. Main DPS that can also break enemy and you forget about it. Okay, so you don't have to refresh it every few rounds. Okay. Okay, so really my only attacking move is the basic attack. My skill is just used once, so she doesn't really waste anything. To single enemy and increases the hits per action and damage chance of next enhanced basic attack. What? Okay. After Shifu uses an attack or ultimate, gains charge. Okay, an attack or ultimate. When reaches 7 points. Okay, this is what you were telling me about. So it's not in the skill, it's in the talent. Whenever a teammate uses technique, -7 gains charge upon entering the next battle. Okay. And the basic attack is just... Okay. I like it, I like it. So here it's most useful on Yuli because she attacks more often. Yuli is like Clara. Yeah, I noticed that. The only other time you might skill is to change your Shifu to get a break point or extra energy. Okay.
Strike! I could take 10 of you! Nice job!
Okay, she is literally like Clara. Does she work like Argenti, perchance?
Ready to shine. Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card. What's this?
That is. Oh wow.
Here I come.
No. Okay, so she just has 2 charges. Got it.
Right on time.
How many can you block? Strike apart.
Bring mountains. I could take 10 of you. Yes, you. Awesome. Check out this move.
Okay. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I meant Yuli. Because Argenti has 2 charges, and if you have the second one, the attack is stronger. That's why.
She's a perfect fit for practice.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry.
Given the situation, I believe her strength.
Seriously, do you actually?
I could ask you the
I
same thing.
Instead of
mean...
focusing on her strengths,
Skilled sword master.
I agree with Yanqing a little
like
more.
the theorist, huh?
Theorist.
Let me see what you guys wrote.
It's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing.
Do, 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 do.
I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength
Although she's hunt, she works like a support. Yeah, kind of like Jade. Yuli's ult best used before enemy turn to enhance her next counter. Argenti energy changes his ult. Yuli energy just lets you have an extra ult. Okay. And I'm assuming it's like Clara, like you have a when you use the ultimate, you have a limited amount of like enhanced attacks, right? It's not a turn, that's why you have two, so you can use it whenever you want. You don't, and this way your energy isn't wasted. Yeah, okay, okay. And I'm really happy with this. I'm really happy with this. I'm really not happy with this. I'm really not happy with this. What are those balls? Where do they come from? Oh, fuck. I need more materials. Oh, no. Oh, I need more. Oh, no. But I want to build it. Yeah, Free March was awesome.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to two Cloud Knight sword masters. One of them is Yenqing. Both masters are. I tried to drag her into this, but
you get her eidolons for free. Yeah, I assumed.
the difficulty get to me.
If Yoli doesn't get hit soon, she makes a weaker attack. Ah, okay. Okay, so you basically have two charges of the ultimate, and you just use it before enemies' turns. She seems nice. How is her damage output though? Because I have E1 or E2 Clara. I don't think it will make sense for me to build her.
Really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the woods.
My hands are freezing.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time.
Are you sure?
Oh, shut up.
I mean, she is a little shit, but Yanqing is a huge bitch.
There's no such thing as
like,
the most powerful sword.
he's unable to just speak normally. God, I hate this kid. Can you just abandon him?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their
My
own.
Clara was at least E4. So my Clara was E4, so I kinda was like, nah, I don't really need it. You're the little shit here. You're a pink-haired fox.
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too. I'm Jiaocho, the healer.
Ah, got it.
Sorry for the minute.
If you know nothing.
I'll show you my clicking speed. I'm faster than lightning.
Well, it's...
I can go even further beyond.
This is... Well, it depends
E6 Clara gang. Do you spend money in this game? Like, how the fuck do you have E6 Clara? What is wrong with you?
Perhaps you've when I was appointed as
God, you're disgusting.
war dance is the...
quite, and in hearing you speak.
Wanna see the sky splitter?
No, but seriously, do you spend money in this game? There is no way you have enough pulls to get all of those. I do buy supply pass and battle pass. E1. Let me see. Supply pass and battle pass. Where is it? I'm assuming you get this one. God, this is absolutely not worth it. Like, this is absolutely not worth it. Oh, so you get this one and the €5 one. You just want to battle pass speed plus welcome. And you get the cheaper battle pass. Yeah, the bottom one is just garbage, honestly. My problem with... I'm gonna talk just for MiHoYo games. I feel like they overprice a lot of things, even in Zenless. They ask you for like €2 or something like that for the cheap like bundle that has a single pull and like extremely few materials that are super common. Like, I'm not gonna give you €1 for that. What? No.
No pain, no gain.
But you need to make sure to log in every day for 30 days, yeah. I mean, I assume they still give you the points. Like, there is no way they take away the points from you. If you were just AFK, like, if you go on a vacation or something. Or your internet goes down. I don't believe you that they don't give you the points still. That will be a scam. Like,
Let's go.
what?
Looks like a lot of other visitors
How?
also catch a glimpse of the sky splitter.
I got the I got that thing on Gashin. I got it here as well when I played more. Like twice, I think.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the sky.
It doesn't look all that impressive.
The sky splitter is
Yeah, but like
tomorrow when the bell rings since I was a kid. I understand even
it's still kind of shit. You know, it still feels extremely shady. Like, if I cannot log in for a day because I'm doing something, I lose value of my purchase.
It's not polite.
I'm not asking your...
You don't talk like
It feels a little scummy, to be honest. I don't know.
Since I was a kid, so when I...
Hey, what do you...
Well, it's better...
What?
Oh, judging from my... well, we've...
What?
It's getting... By the way, Yenchi...
Actually...
I understand.
I feel like if you're going out of your way to buy it, you are planning to log in for a month. And saying that, hey, we changed it to you get the points for logging in 30 times will just be good for the image, I feel like. It wouldn't really change anything. I mean, they can save like...
You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself?
Someone might not log in one Sunday because they are out at the grandma's house. Other than that, they are planning to just log in and get the points anyway, so...
So, I've decided to conserve my... Alright.
You know, I feel like it wouldn't make that big of a difference. But people will look at it as, okay, we are glad you changed it, you know? It looks better for them. But I don't have the numbers in hand. I just Damn, I didn't know about it.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glory. I'm doing my... When the guns go off, Harzash!
Harzash!
Who are you guys?
Digging Friskin Silver Rivals came out.
An impromptu
Well,
Hey, kids, didn't your parents
I
ever tell you to stay
mean,
away from the Stargazer Navalia?
they are just they cannot. Unless a company feels threatened, they tend to give less quality of life. I can see that. It's just, like... You know what? They can keep that. I'm okay with that. But give me a skip buttons for the dialogues. Let's make a deal. I don't ask for that to be changed. I don't make it into a big deal. But I want my skip button. I will love it. Way more than touching.
The overhaul is done, and everything looks good.
Yeah, the thing that I don't understand, that I talk about it often, other MiHoYo games like Zenless have this kind of quality of lives, you know? When I get an interesting dialogue, I listen to it, I read it. When something boring happens, like a side quest that I don't really care about, or the characters are just repeating garbage, I click the skip button, you know? No Western company at the moment is making a decent game like HSR or Gashin. Yeah, but they have it in Zenless, and it's the same company. That's why I don't get it why they don't just... I don't know what that was. I don't get why they don't just share with the rest of the people. There is no way nobody on HSR complained about the dialogues being painful.
And be careful not to blow our cover.
There is no way nobody I quit the game because of the dialogues. I got so fed up at the end of Penacony, I was like, I cannot play another story mission. I literally said I cannot play another story mission, I cannot be bothered. Zenless came out, I'm not gonna play this game anymore. That's how I quit this game. The head game designer is different. Yeah, but it feels strange that they don't share amongst the team, you know? Because the team is still in the same company. It's strange that they don't share with each other, like, hey, we, like, even just informations, like, we made this quality of life update, people really like it, and they're like, okay, we might add it to the next update as well.
I have no clue.
Like, I don't know. It just seems normal to me. Like the idea that you're making the product better.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping. This is just me. Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to they keep talking
Pa 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 para pa 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 para pa 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 pam.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
Yeah, but I mean, we all have worked for companies. Cross-department pollination can be very rare in some companies, and it's made worse by Chinese culture. I can see that. It just feels weird, you know? Because, again, I believe it is something that people asked for. Like, not everyone cares about playing story missions. Let's be honest. They bore me. I like a good story, but they write too many dialogues. There are too many empty dialogues, and it gets tiring to play. Like, yesterday I went through the monkey mission, and it was literally 3 hours of a side mission about monkeys, the one with Rappa. I was so stressed at the end. Just do it for the wars. They started missing PS for a lot of the content.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival
Lord
of our ancient
Moktok.
bloodline.
We found
What did he just say?
Monday.
Beast ships.
Who's there? It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot!
After they started missing VA for a lot of the content. Oh, that's why Himeko wasn't talking. That's why fucking Himeko wasn't talking yesterday. I was like, she's bugged. I was 1000% sure she was bugged. Because she wasn't moving the mouth. Everyone else was talking. Just like English for the Gashin story just doesn't exist for the latest events. What? How? Why?
There's no time to lose.
I could take 10 of you.
It is intended due to VA strike. Hold on, I'm gonna need an explanation of that though. What?
Show no mercy.
To English companies who are all on strike. Could you? Is it possible for you to give me an explanation on that? I'm just really curious. I remember hearing something about some VAs striking some time ago, but I didn't think it was going on still. Marsh woke up and she chose violence.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians...
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the...
Wait,
TLDR. Yeah. A TLDR is fine. I just... union voice actors are rightfully worried that studios are going to take their voice and use AI to replicate them. Ah. Okay.
Simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud. Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll get Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Wait.
The union orders, hired sources to the companies whose employees are on strike. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I mean, it's not even their fault then. Like, very few people are willing to break union decisions. It's not about breaking the union decisions. It's more about it doesn't make sense for you to not participate. You know, you might find yourself without a job. Unless Hear me out. Unless someone uses my voice, but I get royalties for everything they do with it. I will be okay with it, honestly. I will be a VA and not even need to do my job. Hey anyone, if you need my voice, even for hentai games, I'm fine. Just tell me. I want royalties for life, though.
Finally meet you in person. Guests from the Astral Express.
You found a VA.
Let me introduce our guest to you.
Yeah.
The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of an
For example, if I wanted You're Not Gonna Stop AI, yeah, just, it makes sense to make rules about limiting AI. Okay, I'm okay with limiting AI. For example, let me stop the dialogue for a second.
I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Okay, let me stop the dialogue for a second. Universal basic income. I think royalties makes more sense. Like, if I voice act in a game like an Elder Scrolls, for example, and they decide to use my voice with AI, because I don't know. The example that I have in mind is, instead of having normal NPCs, you have these AI trained NPCs that kinda interact with you a lot more, like they make their own dialogues. So I cannot make you voice every single possibility, you know? I'm just gonna take your voice and give it to the character. And then, depending on how much the game sells, I get royalties on my voice back, let's say. It makes more sense. Or you just get paid a certain amount in the beginning, but... You know, I feel like that goes up to contracts. Like, if I'm gonna work for a small company, I would probably take immediate money. And if I work for a big game, I will take royalties. This is a personal opinion, like a personal choice, but I feel like it makes sense. But yeah, you cannot just steal someone else's voice. That I totally agree with. Promise AI is going to become arms race between countries, so you can't limit it too heavily. Just ensure if someone samples your voice, you get a mean % of royalties. Yeah. Again, I'm okay with it. I can totally see a future where we have games like Skyrim, Elder Scrolls 7, for example, having completely not voice acted characters. They are just AI and they interact with you depending on what you do or what you say, and they kind of have their own like personalities, and you gotta give them a voice, but you cannot give them lines, you know? So I can totally see that happening. But yeah, they should figure out things. They can't just do it for free.
That's right. But don't worry.
They can just own your voice, for example. Like,
According to General Jing Yuan's report,
because that could be a thing that happens. That once they have your AI voice, they contract you that your voice is basically not usable by someone else. Because they have the AI voice, it's kind of proprietary. So that might be a risk.
Which is good news for us. However,
you probably won't need samples for voice tones themselves. Yeah, but if you're using my samples that I already took years ago, I should still get royalties for it, because it's my voice. And you don't get it for free, you know? So you still make a contract before using it.
Let me be clear. The questions I'll ask might
Those are just things that make sense.
So please don't take offense.
Of course, if you were Smapled. Yeah, if I were Smapled.
Please go ahead, General.
I love Smapled. It sounds something extremely sweet. Action models get good enough, you don't need a base sample. Yeah, no, that should be highly illegal.
You have a clever tongue.
That should be straight up illegal. Like, I'm okay with it if you wanna make a character like GLaDOS, for example, in a game, and you're like, I want the voice to be extremely robotic. But if you have characters to voice, they should not be allowed to just have no one voice act for them. But there should be some rules around it. I mean, you cannot sue a little indie dev for making a game and wanting voices, but they don't have the money for the voice acting, so they just make up some AI stuff. What kind of regulation is that? What? I'm just making an example right now, but yeah, I am. You know, you can't just use AI voices, I feel like. Because otherwise, you're really placing a EBI-based sampling for royalties ensures a safety net. So if that does happen, yeah.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted fellow. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust?
Making it illegal for a character to have a generated voice is stupid. Yeah, what I meant by that is fully generated. Hello, Lee. I meant like fully generated voice. Because you can't just allow people to do that. Like, it's fine for a little bit, but then they just, voice actors just become useless, you know. It's also really sad. Why not? Because no, you just can't have that. I was deleting my 100 of tabs and found Arlex stream still open. Yeah, but I fully disagree with you this time. Like, it's just sad. It's just sad. Let me read. Deciding it should get banned or not, it does not matter, because the second part of just banning AI straight up is the same argument made for washing machines and steam engines. Yeah, but still, like, washing machines are made by someone. Steam engines are mended by someone, repaired by someone. Someone has to drive them. People work at train stations, so it's different. AI is just a neat cut. That's a huge difference. People have a large sympathy for actors and voice actors, but no one cared about the poor washers and railway workers. Yeah. Yeah, but... I mean, yeah, but like... someone made them, someone maintained them, at least. It's just... I'm not really against the fact that... I'm not saying that AI doesn't need people behind it. I'm just saying that works that come from art, you know, like voice acting, writing, making movies, it's just sad that stuff that we make because we love it, not because we have to do it, is replaced by AI, you know? That's what I mean. That's why I say it's bad. Like, a book is written by someone that cares about writing a story. movies made about someone that cares about showing a story. Voice acting is about someone that wants to be a character and give life to it. It's just sad. Yeah, but consumers are not always right. Like, yeah, I mean, there's a fine line between things. Like, you can't always care about consumers having things for cheaper, you know.
Rumor has it that Elio, the leader of the Celeron Hunters, possesses the power to see into the future. He foresaw that the Xianzhou and the Express would have important roles to play in the war against Nanook. That's why we were lured here to the Luofu, to deal with the Stellaron crisis and
General Jing Yuan believes in this prophecy too, as mentioned in the report. I'm curious why you didn't question it at all. Could it be because one of the Stellaron hunters is actually an old acquaintance of General Jing?
Please be cautious with your words, Merlin's Claw. Let's avoid sowing doubt among our comrades. That Stellaron hunter used to be my disciple. So are you...
I'm simply bringing up the doubts about General Jing Yuan.
I'm answering honestly. Why is she being such a bitch?
The next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
I absolutely remember nothing about this. I completely... do not remember anything about this.
Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy.
Where people care like chess. Humans are still playing despite AI being better for 3 decades. If you think about it, all the dialogues, battles are charts are bad. I think they make them unlikable, so if you like you should win. It's just, you know, it's art, it's sports. It just becomes pointless. Like, why even have voices if the characters are just fake?
She disguised herself as
You know, it's just sad. As a migrant of the Skyfaring Commission, I traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
I was there, fighting Fantilia alongside General Jing Yuan. But she absorbed the power of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained an almost indestructible physical form. Perhaps that was her intention all along.
So, a pawn of the destruction wanted a flesh and blood body to live in.
I won somehow.
Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questions.
So, what do you think, General?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers, even though they are. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for first. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Luofu, yet the 6 charioteers were not a second. You believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Luofu back in the spotlight.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the 10
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and have been plotting for a long time. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it. But in the end, the Lawfu did survive the Ambrosia. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Lawfu has lain low for too long.
Just as I expected from. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation.
So what are your thoughts on all of this?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I think all just as what happened.
You mean?
The scouts of the
An entity?
According to the report. That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who. I've always had.
Since the people are not arguing about
What's in this?
General Jing Yuan,
because we're
you
talking
already
about the
know. And
monetization
for
of
that,
those things.
I'll have to ask the two nameless to
Creating human
visit.
art. Because people who want to create art provide the opportunity, and the people who want to be able to single creation commercial can. Yeah.
No, I'm
It's
okay
just,
Your willingness
you
to
know.
Oh, there's one more.
So.
Exactly.
I'm okay with AI being
Sense to have a
helpful. I
fox
just,
keep an eye.
I don't want to push it too much. You know? I would like it to not. I'm okay with it being used to make things easier for everyone. Like make workloads lighter and stuff. Like filling the gaps, let's say. Things that usually take a lot for very little change, you know? Kind of like cleaning up a picture, you know? But the rest, it's...
Yes, I do. I understand. You're definitely a unique individual. I hope you'll walk alongside the rainbow's path as a friend.
Voice use for I agree with. Making fully general voice games illegal is unreasonable. I mean, I said illegal just because it's meh, you know? It's just meh. I agree that it's unreasonable, I just don't have another answer. I don't like it.
Everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
The shackling prison.
But yeah, I hope they go with the sample voices stuff and they give royalties. That will be a win-win for everyone, I feel like. Not for everyone, because they will have to pay their royalties, but just fuck them. Maybe it's because I am someone that would like to become a voice actor, but I feel like I just really don't like it. I would like to voice act, and I have an idea for a book, so I feel like it just feels shit that, you know.
This is one of many entries.
Okay, we're going in the shackling prison. Jesus Christ, why the spikes? It's a door. Spikes can break. This is not supposed to be a trap, is it? And where do the spikes go? There are no holes, sorry. I'm sorry. What do you mean by UBI? Catboy smiled.
The shackling prison on the Lawfu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will...
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Universal basic income. Oh.
My name is Shui
Well.
Li, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisan abominations of due to his heinous acts, he had
no need to
When it comes to visiting criminals, I know you've heard legend. It has been centuries. The forest.
I do think. I mean, I do think we already had this. We already talked about it, right?
Then you won't be allowed.
Like one day when everything is automated, people are just gonna
I knew you were
live like in Wall-E. You have food and stuff, and just you take what you need.
Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived.
I respect your feelings though, as at least you can straight up say you don't like it. Whereas others people just don't want to admit that, and I think that's actually a good point, because it's about the society you want to live in, not just the arguments based whether it's good or not. Fair point.
Welcome,
Fair
dear guests
point.
from the Express.
Anya, my
Judge
love.
Anya of the Interrogation Division. Glad to meet you again. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless,
Even though you and I have this is not applicable.
Please lead the way.
Please let me activate.
Ooh, there's a lot of equipment in here. Does it mean there are treasures and stuff as well?
Fruits of a long journey.
But yeah, I was saying, I think we talked about it before, like the idea that one day we're gonna live like in Wall-E, where you have all you need. Because it doesn't make sense for people to just keep everything. Like if people don't have jobs to live anymore, they're just gonna revolt, you know? Like if it gets to the point where there are no more jobs. It doesn't make sense to make enemies of everyone. People are just gonna live life, you know? Which will be the best outcome, to be honest. But like, that takes time. It takes time for AI to do everything. Where basic needs were met and people had more time, they tended to be more inventive.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
What was? Oh, it was this. Oh, we have more of those. and be more willing to cooperate for science. Yeah. Yeah, I just mean it as people don't really have to work. Yeah, the general concept of life, like people are just gonna get food and stuff. They just live life. They don't really have to work. They're gonna choose to do it because, I mean, there are always people that want to do things, especially when there is nothing to do and you get really bored. But overall, you know, the point where AI does everything, people are just gonna be chill, you know.
This place is packed with boxes and crates.
That's why I made the example of the movie Wall-E in the beginning,
A few days
where
ago,
people are
I
on
had
that
a
ship,
feeling
they
there would
just
be
go
trouble
around, they eat food, they watch movies. They don't really have a job, you know? Only those that kind of want to, or the few jobs that you actually still need.
I caught a glimpse of the
You will definitely get more people making science, like new kinds of science.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
I mean, these wardens are absolutely useless. Like, it's not that huge of a deal. Come on, it's just a bunch of furry robots. Hello, Butter Lion.
Show no mercy. I'll overcome the force of doubt. Farewell.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless.
Was that it?
You know, you could like stop attacking for a moment. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I spent an evening with my friends yesterday. We had fun, and today I feel great. The discussion just reminds me of... Hold on.
It's just like what
I need the dialogue to stop. Of Kerry Mullis, Tom White, Henry Eric and co. When computers basically took over their job, they invented DNA testing because they had so much free time at work. Yep.
The Alchemy Commission members these things showing
a prison break.
And whoever delivered the
If the end to make things in the prison they can't.
Science always happened when people were chill, when they didn't have to worry about food and stuff.
Already, Your Honor. Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves.
Okay, it's an attack.
In the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns. And the way I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
It's better to use your brain.
Thank you, Butter Lion. Thank you for the bits. That doesn't happen often. I forgot what that sound was. I turned around really confused. Thank you for 25 bits. I really appreciate it. Come back. What have I played recently? I think you can see it on my channel. Let me tell you what I played recently. Oh, we only have... Ooh, we have very little things. I was playing some Path of Exile. I played some... Ooh. I played some Played Up with a Friend. There was Noita. Oh, there was Noita. God, I suffered through that. I played GTA. I played some Red Dead Redemption. Just a lot of stuff that I had, but I ended up not playing, so I took the chance to stream it. PA2 changes were pretty good. Oh yeah, I'm having a lot of fun.
According to custom,
Bow, 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 bow.
Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life. Unfortunately, for the past
I hadn't played much of PoE 1, but the second one, I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. Playing with friends.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent.
Oh, this is an abundance character.
To a cure for the
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
It is Path of Exile is going to be free, but it is not free right now. It will be free once it comes out. Now it is in early access. They made it closed beta.
I'm just a humble.
So yeah.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here. At the bottom of the shackling. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
You assume that she's not gonna kick your ass.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
Do your thing.
Abominations get any closer. Too many of them.
Once we were inside.
There are not too many of them.
Soldiers, they were everywhere.
More season.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
$1,000 thanks.
I just hope they don't make it bad. They are not gonna make it bad. I mean, they will have to make so many mistakes to make it worse than Diablo.
Show no mercy.
Right now, except some balances,
I suggest you surrender.
everything else is pretty much fine.
Of course. I'll still kill you all. But I promise it'll be
No feedback from earlier as they updated. You're not wrong. Rather, I just compare it to S1 or PoE1.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before
A foregone conflict is pitiless.
Trinity is before me.
Here is thunder.
How presumptuous. Die now.
They can definitely fix it. Right now, what they have to change is they need to buff the warrior because I want it. They have to change armor because it doesn't work. They need to fix some of the like boss fights because they are terrible at times. Huh, there's a lot of work. Ooh. But overall the game is fine.
Show no mercy.
You know, I love the PoE 2 changes, the boss fight feel good.
Here is thunder.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
There's no time to win. Conflict is pitiless.
You do well, you don't die, you actually get punished, but you can still eventually grind through it with items. Yeah. Still, armor doesn't work. Armor lies. The Wolf Meister is free. No, my baby!
Welcome back.
Yeah. Also, for example, be awful. Yeah.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me.
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. Originally, I intended to carry out the...
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a bottle.
We have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only every one of my crew is ready to lay... Well then, my lord, we should leave.
Before we go...
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin?
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom.
As you wish. No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Madam Hanya, the wardens and all, and to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open.
Let's preserve our strength and first take...
Just a short time ago,
We mustn't let that vile beast...
we gathered all the prison guards who can
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed. But let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison,
Woo!
Miss Hanya? If we don't get there
Thank you
quickly,
for a prime
we'll soon
sub,
be outnumbered
Azim.
by all the enemies inside.
You can have my prime sub since you don't use it. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
We'll have to bend the rules.
And we're at
By
10.
decree of the 10 lords,
We
all
achieved
intruders and
it.
intruders shall be apprehended.
We got... You know what I was thinking? I was thinking of gifting myself 5 subs. Because we have... I believe it was from... I don't remember when. Thank you very much. There was... Zelix are on holidays at the moment. Fair point. I usually don't watch Twitch as well, honestly. I stream, but I don't really watch other streams. Only some friends. I believe there is a thing until like the 2nd that if I gift 5 subs, there are extra subs added to it. So I might try. Maybe we make stonks, you know? Maybe we get stonks. And ooh, we finally got this. We finally got this. Let me try. What do you hope for the next HSR update? Skip button for dialogues? More thighs? March 7th becoming a likable character? The kid from the Love Who Dies? Sunday suffers for all the dialogues I had to go through. Robin just explodes under the moonlight because of all the dialogues I had to go through. Who else can I make suffer in the next update?
All will be swept away by the wind.
We get a gun weapon. I want a gun. I want the main character to be a wind character with a gun. Also, I want Hertha to be my wife. If I get to choose.
I'll overcome the thorns. Doubt farewell.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is hideous.
Because Marvel Rivals came out and wanted to check it and clicked on this channel for the HSR drop initially. Hell yeah, that's how I bait people into coming here. And then they stay.
Heard the call. Show no mercy. This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Trinity is before me. Conflict is pitiless.
I'll get a hostile. Skip button won't happen from what I know of Hoyo. I have to reinstall HSR because I want to use Hoyo Play. Wait, what do you mean?
Show no mercy. Doubt farewell.
How you play won't accept the old installation? What? Are they insane?
Follow my charge.
I'll overcome the serenity is before me.
There's no time to hear. It's thunder.
They make you reinstall? Zero Hour hasn't gone to other games. Ugh.
Sound lingers.
A day of peaceful repose.
It's already reinstalling, so it's fine.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor.
The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism.
No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Coil launcher speed is also all over the place. For me it was quite fine. For me it was installing really fine. Let me check one thing. Let me quickly see the Twitch email that I remember seeing.
But given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
I don't see it here. I have 1 GB connection, but sometimes just stuck at a few megabytes randomly. Oh wow! It is so sad that you're stuck at a few megabytes. Zenless is action, so you can really play them both at the same time. It's not as heavy as Star Rail.
Hang in there, sister.
In every single sense of the word. Have you seen 3B? What? Stuff was on Steam instead of Epic. Steam servers are so reliable. Oh. Oh. So you download the games through Epic. Oh.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not...
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has... Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
HSR is like 5 minutes for dailies. This is heavier. Yeah, but
maybe we'll find some clues.
it's more fun. It's more fun. Look for Shui's tracks in the mess. Ah.
Shui Yi is here.
He briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part,
Hello, Andrew. Welcome, my boy.
that might be the Yaoqing messengers.
Trivy is a new character revealed this morning, Quantum Harmony. You're lying to me. There is no way they showed a character named Trivy.
Haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Boris
Silently
ones.
types it. It's what? It's a child. Oh.
So,
They dropped it onto their account this morning. I see. Sunday about to get creeped into patches feels bad for those people. Fuck you. He's not gonna get creeped.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like her at such a critical moment.
Do I sense copium? No, no. There is no copium here. There is no copium at all.
Let me see. If I can fix it.
Same reason I'm thinking of skipping Algea. Do I like her design? Do we know more about Herta?
Welcome back, sister.
It's just a this Cycrane can't.
Sister.
Same reason I'm thinking of skipping Algea. At this point, it's basically a pattern that 3.0 cars get creeped by 3. Yeah. Yeah. I mean... And if it does not hold true, we'll rerun by time point 6.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, Miss Borison will escape.
Ah.
Alright. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away.
I commend.
Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. But yeah, do we know more about Herta, like the one that they showed in the trailer? Have they talked about it? Have they shared anything? Or is it just not officially? The fact that you specify officially. Nothing really reliable. Okay. January. Oh yeah, they have the stream on January 1st. Why January 1st?
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
It feels so weird that they are having the stream on January 1st.
This more. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Trinity is before me.
There's no time to repeat.
It's almost as if they don't really have vacations. Oh yeah, it's just I expected them to not be working on the first. You know? I expected them not to do to keep it as a holiday on the 1st. That's why I was weirded out by it. It's pre-recorded. Yeah, but someone has to send it. I don't think they're gonna do it from home.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Just focus on the fight.
You can schedule it. You lie. Make sure it goes though. Yeah.
All will be swept away by the wind.
You take this. You take this. You do this.
Show no mercy.
Oh yeah. Look at those numbers. Look at those numbers going through. It's so satisfying. Probably if not. Then we get back on January 7th. Other Alpha are gonna be gone till end of January, so that happens too. Yeah. But that's a fair point you have. I shall allow you to be right this time.
There's more to life.
Cherish yourself in your victory, or you shan't have another one.
Follow my charge.
I heard the call. Down farewell.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all. Here is thunder.
My hands are cold. My hands are really cold again. Oh, we are not fighting the Megazord. I was hoping to fight the Megazord. I wonder if China workplace is like Japan. Oh, ooh. I don't know if I want to know.
There are both dangers and opportunities during interstellar travel. This is what companions are for.
And
Even before the abyss?
That is. We don't talk about that.
Make a wish. Memories of beneath the water lies an
Yeah,
endless
20 days
abyss.
off the whole year.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or
I mean, to be fair, in Japan, people don't get too many days off because often they don't want to. I don't remember when it was. I've heard that they basically had... They were trying to make rules for people to be at home more, and they got mad. I wish I had those work havocs. Hell if no one is stopping me, if they're like, you should go home and rest.
Leave it to me.
Japan is like social standouts. Well, I don't remember caring.
Destiny isn't chosen.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm going home.
Memories of beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed.
is no other choice.
Look, fools! I'm socially standing out. Fight me. I will show you no mercy. I wish I never had that work ethic. Honestly, I would really want that work ethic purely for not feeling like I don't want to work, you know, because that is my problem. I don't want to do things. That is terrible. It's like they're like, guys, you should go home and rest. It's been like 72 hours. It's a 72-hour shift. You should really go. Okay. Oh no, I don't think they're happy. Let me get it straight. I respect the work ethic of. I respect their work ethic, like they all wanna make everything better for everyone. But I do not respect the how they. I don't wanna say mistreat themselves. How they don't see how important it is to take time for yourself as well. Like, of course they're not gonna be happy. The majority of them are kinda socially awkward. You respect the idea but not the implementation. Yeah.
So what if I were at least two different hiding techniques?
I love the idea of, because if you go to Japan, if you go to Japan, everything is perfect. Like, just look at the law that is basically, if you buy food, for example, the food cannot be different from what they show on the packaging. That is an ethic of everything has to be well made, which I respect. Now, someone that doesn't go home to their kids, they literally go home late at night and they crash on the couch and then they go back at 7 AM working, that I do not respect. You should be doing your work like you're doing, I respect that, but you should also take time out. You know, because if not, you end up doing the jump that happens a lot, sadly, in Japan. And you know what I mean by the jump. I cannot say it, I feel like, because it's bad if you say some things, but you know what I mean. As in, you should want to work, should want to take a break, but should not want to always be free either. Yeah.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no... I don't know how you think, but I won't throw... Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. And the best case scenario... No, we won't be able to. The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help.
You should have a way of comforting people, Mr. Waltz. I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Yeah.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission. Once we reach the gate, now, let's proceed upward.
You have to do work for a living, not live for working. Yeah, but also you should appreciate what comes from your work. Like, I like that they appreciate what comes out of what they do. Yeah. Yeah, sadly, they are lacking the wanting to have breaks part. Who do you think you are, you clown? Trying to sneak a hit on me. Look at these guys, thinking they can get me.
Leave it to me.
Many people know, like in EU, you don't want to work at all, so you're going too far in the other direction. Yeah. I'm in the same point as well. Like, I never felt like doing things. It is horrible for me, because I don't have the ethic of just, I'm doing something, even just, I'm doing something because I have to. I straight up don't have it. And it's horrible. Because I never do anything nice.
Let's begin.
Another journey begins.
Destiny's hand has truly ill tidings manifest.
Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 bam. Bam. What do you change? Ooh. Pressure below. Ah. Hole. A low texture hole. Okay. Sorry. I expected a little too much. Just hole. Para-pa-pa-pa-pam. Para-pa-pa-pam. Para-pa-pa-pam. Para-pa-para-pam.
Seek, and you will find.
I'm just gonna ignore them if they're not gonna attack me.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out.
Ooh, my back is all crackly.
Won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
So, Herta is going to be the next character, right? I remember that correctly. I assume. I'm not yet that stupid, right? Please just say yes. Are there treasures around here? Probably. Do I look for them now? Oh, there is a treasure up there. I mean, can I? Yes. Either Herta, Algea, or both. Or Therta. Do you have any tips for ZZZ, or should I just wing it? Try to pull the new character. Honestly, just wing it. It being action is a lot less heavy than Star Rail. You can just play through the game. Like, you don't have to worry too much about your DPS and stuff, except from the, like, monthly, like, fights that recharge. Get Miyabi and win the game. Miyabi, the first banner, is extremely good. The second one, they actually gift you a copy. I'm not sure if you have to be a certain level to get it, but they do give you enough stuff to get him to level 40. Miyabi you have to pull, but she's great. I think work is also really important for mental welfare. Look at what happens to rich people who are free. Yeah. They're legit depressed, unhappy, and overspend on things to make them feel better. Yeah. You want to charge. You want to spend resin on money. Like every second day, or else you will run out. Yeah, you spend a lot of money to upgrade your characters, so remember to get some money amongst everything else. Otherwise, you won't be able to do anything. Yeah, tips on, like, give tips on the fly? I don't know if I can. Oh, we're back here? What? How am I back here? Just licking Gashin, really? I had one more at one point, holy. I mean, again, being an action game, it's not a super issue. Like, you don't need perfect stats and stuff to be able to play. But you definitely need to balance it. I mean, you can't even fight basic furries? Like, really? Come on, man. Let me think. What suggestion can I give you? I can't think of any tips that you wouldn't know if you just played anything else me or you like.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, if you can get both Miyabi and her W engine, which is basically the weapon, she's great. Oh yeah, the bamboo. Try to get the bamboos that work with your team, because they activate if you have certain things. They have extra abilities and stuff. Like if you have 2 electric characters, you get this extra thing. What can I tell you? Okay, so what the hell is a bamboo? They are like pet bunnies. You're gonna know immediately what a bamboo is. It's kind of like pom-pom. They are kind of like pom-pom, but more round.
Maybe this Yaoqing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status.
Oh, just look at you, falling so low.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for... Deal. My certainty, my identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of...
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful...
I'm afraid you're unaware. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this.
Silence, mock talk. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move.
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, mock talk. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, It's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble.
I mean, he probably wants the new one for Section 6. You wanna pull the new bamboo. Cause you have both. If you get Miyabi, you have both her and the free character, which are both from Section 6. So that bamboo makes more sense. Ah, right. Just sucker on them. Why would I ever do that? I have 2 points. I cannot hacker on them. I'm stuck in the dead bodies of my comrades.
Report! After we lost contact with the Shackling prison. What about the Yaoqing messengers? No news at the moment.
I see. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away.
Oh, these quests are super long. After a while it becomes kind of painful. Is the game stuck? Oh no, okay.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Ah. So have you got Balatro? I do not. My hands are really itchy right now. I could pull, but I'm in pain. No, I don't wanna pull. I don't wanna pull. Stop. Don't tell me to pull. I fuck Firefly. Do I want Fugu? I don't think Fugu is great. But my hands are itching. Brr. Oh, I don't have any break characters. I have Ramei that allows others to break. I don't have Shitty Fly. I don't have the other one that I don't remember. I skipped the banners of the super breaks, so.
Who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. All my credits betting on
Ramei is great.
in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of
War dance. There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges. Yeah.
There is no need to have Firefly. She is my enemy. I am not gonna pull for Firefly.
You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Yes, I suggested to you.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy.
I meant you don't want to anyways, as you are too poor for Firefly. No. The problem is I hate Firefly as a person. She wasted too much of my time with her dialogues and missions. I don't want Firefly. That's the problem. I hate Firefly with a passion. Like, the problem is not that I cannot pull enough.
Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike. Like I said, it's only one.
I'm gonna tell you what I told everyone that asked me.
General Hua Yan.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's exactly what I did. You know how long the stream was with Firefly's first mission? 2 hours and a half long. I did nothing for 2 hours, except for a single fight against a dog and a guy with a screen on the belly. That's all. I did nothing in that stream. I swear to God, when she exploded, I was so happy. I was so ecstatic. I literally said, oh, finally. But no, she has to come back. She has to come back. She came back. Why didn't she just die, for fuck's sake? God. If at some point we get the choice to kill Firefly, I'm gonna say yes. Oh, I enjoyed the story of Penacony. I hated the dialogues. The story was fine. The problem is the 39,426 dialogues in between the story.
There is no need to apologize.
That's
Cloud Knights fight on the
where
while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides
that's where the
abreast of
problem
the
stands.
situation of the
You
prison
know, there are like thousands of extra dialogues that even people that like story don't wanna read. I don't wanna read it.
Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too.
I care about the story. I think Penacony had a great story, but the storytelling is garbage. They cannot do it.
Well,
Let's start.
my people have already.
You know what I'm gonna do? Out of pure spite. Imagine if I actually pulled a 5-star. Imagine if I actually pulled a 5-star. I'm gonna give it another one. That's it. No more pulls on Firefly's banner. That is all I'm willing to give her. So, who is Lingsha? Abundance?
So, in other words,
If you pulled a 10, you probably would. No, I refuse to waste my stuff on that thing.
they're one and the same.
That parasite.
If these infiltrators were... Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control. So we should proceed
Ah, because I don't have points. I was like, what is this ability?
By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised portal.
The most broken in the game. The most broken abundance character?
With his strength, over 7 even with
She wasn't quite blessed by the abundance.
They're so-called, but I guess I'm just a healer.
I feel like the abundance went quite easy on her. She does more damage than Firefly too. Yeah. I mean, I can tell. Like, there are some characters got really blessed by the abundance. Like, which one of these looks like she belongs to the abundance more? I don't have to say anything else. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. I don't need to prove anything else.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Best death choice, full stop. You don't have hundreds of trick snacks? No, I clearly don't have hundreds of trick snacks.
Be of your body and mind. Ill tidings manifest.
Let's begin. Stand down.
That's half the work set up for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Tell you. We all like abundant things. Not always. Not always. I personally appreciate a small chest. I'm not gonna lie about it.
Did this Cloud Knight?
No.
All these boring.
But when you're blessed by the abundance, yeah, proportionate. But when you're blessed by the abundance, it feels wrong to be Huo Huo, for example. Maybe when she grows up, she becomes something interesting to watch at. But,
Despite,
you know,
Such is the terrible
like,
you said, Miss Lingshaw.
The Foxians did.
Exactly. The Foxy. I wonder if you know why it wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead
yeah.
imprisoned in the Xianzhou
Lion, you are... Huh. There's a vendor on Low Food that sells both ingredients to craft trick snacks, 100 per day. I crafted like 300. People buying things in games like this. Don't you know that items are not supposed to be used? They are supposed to be hoarded mindlessly without a real reason. And you never use them. Like, that's what items are meant to be in games like this. Zenless is done installing. I keep thinking about what can I tell you. Oh, I have one information. The main damage characters are going to be so the one that have like a symbol of daggers, they are like crossed. They are just damage dealers, and they are good. But the great characters that kind of hold more over time are the ones that have the they have like a radiation symbol, and they basically cause status effects, and they do actually a lot more usually. So like Miyabi is an elemental character. Anomaly, yeah, sorry, I couldn't remember that. Anomaly characters are a lot better often. They will probably change it at some point just to change around the thing, but yeah. Arumasa is good, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Arumasa is the one that they give you for free for the last update. And yeah, enjoy. Figure out your things. I keep saying that the game is great. I love it. He's mediocre. Ignore this guy. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't even play the game. He's probably vegan as well, so just let him be.
The artisanship commit. I heard the intelligent.
Perhaps to those Scott.
No. If it was a deliberate.
This skill is...
Arumasa. He's saying that Arumasa is mediocre. I think it's fine. Like, he's not Miyabi. Of course, he's not Miyabi. But he's still good. Sorry. Even just loading stream feels really cool. Yeah. I'm telling you, that game is sick. I love it. You're gonna love a lot of things. Personally, I like the dialogues because they meme a lot. They say a lot of stupid stuff, so it's a lot more enjoyable than Star Rail.
Leave it to me.
Piper is great. What do you mean even with Piper? Piper is insanely good. Oh yeah, I didn't read the message before, sorry.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu.
I like the dialogues because I can skip them, yes. The videos are fun. The videos are fun. Yeah, they will probably change it. They will probably make some better, like, damage-focused characters. Because it just doesn't make sense that they are overwhelmingly better. But for now, use them.
She believed that just as I mentioned.
Oh.
All I ever want, and now. It doesn't matter which
one. One thing that I did wrong. You're gonna have 3 pages on your character. On the skill page, you're gonna have basically kind of like the traces of Star Rail. And make sure to spend time on them because the way it is made in Zenless, you have like 8 slots that you can activate. And once you activate the last one, it gives you a passive. So make sure to read the passive on the characters that you like, because some of them are incredibly good. Some of them are really good. Even support characters have incredibly useful abilities. So make sure to focus on the great ones. Now, out of the basic characters, ignore the cat. Like, once you get your 5-star. If you get like Soldier 11, she's good. You can use her. Let me think. I want to tell you what character you should absolutely ignore. You can ignore the cat, definitely. You can ignore the cat. Nico is underrated. People use her wrongly. I have her at E1. I used her at the beginning of the game, but then once I got other stuff, I just let her be. I got Rat Lady. I'm farting names out of my head right now, so I really can't talk properly, but once I got Rat Lady, I ignored the cat. Definitely use your pools for Miyabi.
Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles
Bear,
within the
Corin, Billy, and Anton are the only characters you really shouldn't touch.
forging of pent
Anton is fine, I feel like.
Since this edition,
However,
Please remember.
so, what's your...
I have him at D6, but Jane though.
The preceptors have been. I'd like to hear their
Jane dog.
If I... And don't worry if things...
May Rainbow's blessing.
As I said, the magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the other?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child...
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him a lot. It's a shame I don't have any green.
I'm just kidding.
Can I just boil you? You said that Jinli. Do you really think you see Boris? The more hope you hold in your heart.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And
Lord Hule.
oh, you pathetic
Huh.
Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But, but it's all right. As long as you catch...
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took the Borison's era has long... Now they're being crushed by the
Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very
He also
interesting.
is not a great sub DPS.
Tell me,
Still he
Moktok.
gets Miyabi. Yeah, I
He
mean,
isn't lying.
if he gets Miyabi, it's great.
This prophet.
The prophet. And the prophet told us.
Ambi, Harumas, and Miyabi.
Even if you managed...
I will say Seth, Harumasa, and Miyabi.
Chant, listen up.
Seth is really
What
good.
did you just say?
But my lord.
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will.
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. You will come back.
Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I can't believe he actually... Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. The Cloud Knights must... For now...
Fair point. Fair point. Yeah, but Seth is a good... If he has Harumasa and Miyabi, he can use Seth as a support. Like...
I'm sorry. Hey, although we're short-staffed,
Stop asking. I'm off duty. Can't you just stop asking? You're not one of us. But I smell a familiar scent.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Not yet.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help.
I just don't know how you will use
See what tricks he's up to.
Ambi, you know? Because Seth I usually just use the charge attack, because it makes enemies weaker to elements. And then I just switch to the other characters. I don't really use him.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Understood.
So if I ask for help, I trigger something. I feel like I cannot then. My set has level 0 equipment. He's just... he just applies the effect. That's all he does.
Would you like to board my star skip? Well, we need to hurry. Wherever. What?
You're back, Jiao Chou.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone...
What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry. Your calm
Nice, nice. I have Nicole because I have Zhu so I use them on the same team. I usually play Zhu Nicole, and the crazy fire lady.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention.
Fine. You can... Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries?
So, is that why the Shenzhou Yaoqing wanted... I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. Some seek power to destroy their enemy. I see. You're the most pitiful of them all. Well, then let me tell you, in our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limit to achieve his goal. He sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired, a heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest. Laugh all you want, but only this moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual to the devouring is the true essence of life. I thought, all right.
Jiao Chou, I found you.
Grody and Jane do as Yanagi as my teams. So Jane, Lucy, Caesar, and Yanagi, Bernice, Nambi. Bernice, that's what I was thinking about earlier.
If I understand correctly, you already have it.
That's right.
I personally, now I'm using either Jane, Seth,
Looks like your general has only taught you sword play.
Batgirl. Why are names getting out of my head right now?
Joking, General?
Do not.
I already dislike the guy with the guns. Ah, he's chill. Come
You've heard
on.
of this military
He's a moron. Let him be.
to get us out of the Lafu. We predict their next move, and we take them. Let's start from where you found those Borisin and corner.
Bernice. I was thinking about Bernice and then... Oh no, I meant in Zenless. The girl with the bat. But yeah, I use them. Or I use Yanagi, Miyabi, and the third one. Whoever happens. That's Lucy. Yeah, Lucy. And a third one, whoever happens to be. Yeah, exactly. You did. All right. I think I'm finishing my stream for today. It has been a pleasure to have you guys here. Thank you all very, very much for coming. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. And I'll see you all on Monday. On beautiful freaking Monday. I haven't started using Miyabi much. Some maybe quick swap. Yeah. I mean, she's good. She's good. I'll see you all on Monday. Bye bye.